It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. The best cure is vengeance. For both of us. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. If I leave your side, the prison will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemies. I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come. Farewell.
Something's on my mind.
You wish to speak? We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. I can't be exact, unfortunately. A living... Don't worry. If you...
Hey, soldier.
Audio check, audio check. Okay. So we got the Dark Elf That was a companion. I didn't know she was a
Well met.
I didn't know she was a paladin.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? Then let us go forth and conquer. Do we have a target?
This is pretty cool because I never had her as a companion before. As a heavy set.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Trust no one.
Our enemies still draw breath.
All right, what now?
In your name. Advancing. Anything of value?
Doom hammer. Looks pretty good. Made it as a two-handed paladin, heavy paladin. So that annoying light paladin, you know, armor set.
Can't give up now.
I am listening.
Ooh. That looks pretty good on her.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, that the armor that thing she looks good in.
You wish to consult me?
Um. So you're a paladin. What's your nature of oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Hypocritical, considering you intend to take over the power of the Absolute for yourself.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold. I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. would rather die than endure it again. The tadpole, the absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Yeah. Is Ketherick truly invulnerable or invincible?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketherick's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
They try hitting him harder. How is it possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketherick's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketherick's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
You know, I keep forgetting I use the parasite already on this character. And I'm like, did I? I'm like, I don't remember. And I'm like, oh yeah, I think I talked to everybody. I think I did in the very beginning. And I haven't touched it.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Loth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Right.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment.
Damn.
There is something very beautiful about that.
Sounds poetic to me.
Reporting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes.
time to rest. What path lies before?
Yes, I really did forgot that I.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, so like that's how you know. And then like
Should get started. Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't want to draw.
so basically this character could have a good ending, but use the parasites for her advantage. And then like I have a hero character, a paladin character. She's not gonna use any of the parasites. And then I'm gonna have a mage character which she's gonna use the parasites and become evil. So we have a good character, an evil character, and a neutral character. The neutral character is Myra, the one that I'm playing. Who knows? Maybe I will live stream the other characters. That's how you know the thumbnails or the characters themselves.
Well met. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing.
I will consume what I must to make it so.
Oh shit, he's willing to do it.
I need a moment for the two of us.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
Without making use of the tadpole power.
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. The mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
True. Oh, look at Scratch and the owlbear plan.
On one hand, they seem useful, but on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Perhaps you're right.
And some might say eels and turnips boiled in milk is a delicacy. But some are fools. I'll make my own mind up. Very serious of you. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. We still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Wait, why the fuck did I reload? Ah, fuck! Well, we didn't do anything at all, so we're fine. It's just dialogue choices. It's just me talking to them about, oh, what should I do? What do you guys think? Oh, I thought my game crashed. Let's talk to Gale so it's less boring that way. See if they have. We'll start with Gale with everyone else. We already talked to the Dark Elf mommy.
Already feeling better.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Fucking Gale. I always like Gale. Interesting lad.
Have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
Soldier? Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind.
do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
This is my character try to convince them to use it. But I'm not gonna reload if they refuse, so.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Well met.
What do you think of the tadpole of the dream?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
It's not gonna use my my elliptic powers on him. I just convinced him otherwise.
I've been a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
An eyeball on the hilt.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
I like those two would be the greatest friends.
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the mere suggestion is an insult.
I can't believe that worked right off the first bat. With Will, it took 2 tries. With Laser, it only took 1.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Damn. Bro, I can't believe it's that easy to convince her.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
What? Alright. Let's try to convince all of them to be down with it.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well,
She approves.
perhaps you have a point. Fine.
That's weird.
Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
I feel like she should disapprove it, even though she agreed with it. But it says approve, so it's weird. Astarion.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Better than a dagger than the throat. Better a dagger at my throat than fangs, Astarion.
Excuse me? I would never. Fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Can I pet that dog? 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 That's why the game won. That's why the game won Game of the Year, by the way, chat. Because you can pet that dog. Because you can pet that dog.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Ooh, more.
Hey, yo. Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Oh. By the way, I took a potion of to speak with animals. That's why I'm able to talk to them. It's pretty cool though. If you drink a potion, if you have a potion on with you at all times, or you want to talk to an animal, you just drink it and you talk to them. It's pretty cool because they do have a dialogue, human dialogue. If not, then you could do animal, taming or whatever the fuck it's called.
My favorite traveling companion. Watch your back.
I'm gonna have a historian to have all the elliptics because he said that he was always down for it, and I told him, yeah, I could save some. I'm pretty sure I told him that a long time ago, but I don't remember. Astarion.
Let's move.
Someone there? Careful, I might.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep a blade close.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, hello.
Who's next?
No time to dally. Wits and blades, always sharp.
What now?
Our enemies are everywhere.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
There you go.
Going ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. Very well. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Well met.
I. F. Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this? What are you doing? A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch, but I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi. This isn't your problem, you know. No, wait. Here.
The runes are carved in deep, brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
And? What does it say? What in the hells? What did he do to me?
What did it say?
I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Yeah.
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Will we? How sweet.
Oh, these two are friends.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Mommy?
What do you need?
Your milk, mom. I mean, nothing. It's crazy how I convinced everyone to take a tadpole.
Greetings.
Because to be open-minded with it. I don't see any... oh no.
You wish to consult me?
I like that bear face. He's like, man, yeah. He's like, yeah. I forgot parkour. I don't think there's any more dialogue for everybody, right?
What's on your mind?
Alright. Talk to everybody here. I talked to Helson, right? The bear fucker.
You wish to speak? We must, but if we can find him, no, don't worry. If you...
Alright. Talk to this Witcher. The Wither.
Spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
I thought it was just one little pickle. Dude, we're having spicy shrimp soup, guys. And then we got the cheese wheel. We got some salami. And then I guess like ingredients. I know we're having fish, some wine and beer, and more. Damn, our characters are gonna have a time of their lives. Uh-oh, another dream.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Mommy?
Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Can you steal the powers though?
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute
and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
A mommy. Oh yeah, I forgot I installed piercing mods. So we're gonna check it out.
Seems simple enough.
We have an autosave. I was like, where's her piercings on her face during that cutscene? Or in-game cutscene. See if they work though. I don't know if they worked yet. No, they didn't work. God damn it. I'm gonna uninstall the mods for the piercings. So we had the default piercings for this character. That's me, not you. I'm installing the mods right now, chat, so just bear with me. Ooh. It should be good now. Yeah, it should be good now. Ooh, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Alright. But yeah, so this character, Myra, she is going to use the tadpoles, but not all of the powers. Maybe she will use all of them, but still be having a good character ending. A good ending, but using tadpoles. And then I'm going to have my warrior, paladin, my paladin character, or my warrior, or my Geth, would not use it. And then the second, and my third, my third character, which is be a mage, she's 100% evil character. You have a good character ending, a neutral character ending, and a evil ending. So I could get like to see what my options are. Okay, enable all my mods. Just give me a minute.
suits have seen everything.
Well met. Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
Better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
No traps, please.
So, that's what people mean.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Defender of the people.
There can be no respite.
A long way to go still.
Awaiting orders.
A hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to
I
come
have
up
something
with
to
one.
ask.
I don't.
I do.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
He was joking this morning. Jonas and me. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend. We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now. I don't know, and I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
So I'm trying to do everything before doing the main quest.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless. Don't waste a step.
By the way, I had to reload because everyone died, and so did I. I can't go there yet until we talk to Wester Fez, be blessed. So we're exploring up here first, and then after that we will come back here and do our quest. Holy shit.
on my feet.
Well met.
Already feeling better.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now. feel good.
Breathe deep and move.
Heading out.
Oh, that sucks. I hey, oh, the never mind.
You dared scar my mind.
Dash of my cock in your hand. Yeah. Stays like Booty Butthole Third. Hi there, my name is Booty Butthole Third. Needles needs Carlac? I don't think she needs needles.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's just hot in my room right now. Aww. I'm dying. Chocolates. Charmed, I'm sure. It's mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's fine. That's fine. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it! There we go. That was probably the smartest thing I ever done.
Bleeding fast. I must heal. Moving.
I prone him.
Wounds are too much to bear. Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah.
This is not how I die. not how I die.
Time to get going.
Ironwood Club. Elixir of Bicrookedness. I don't know what the fuck that means. Ooh, short story of the Pack Keeper.
At your command. Yes?
Never a dull moment.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Forgot why I brought this thing out.
No one stopped me yet.
Our enemies are everywhere. At your command.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I am listening.
Wanna dance?
I've got a long road ahead.
You wish to consult me?
What now? Let's move.
You wish to consult me?
At the ready. With a flick of the wrist.
Look at the wrist. Ooh, a unique, unique one.
I'm ready.
No, you wait.
Come on, let's go.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Moving in.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still alive. So that's progress. private word would be nice.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. Ready and willing.
Blade at the ready.
Open the ground itself.
Will could summon that thing? That's pretty badass. It's an earth elemental. That looks pretty cool.
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Something over there.
faith will guide me.
Reporting.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest. If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years? More?
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Best get going. On my way.
It's been over 100 years since this place ever seen the light of day. I wonder if we come here a lot in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure. And this would be like the aftermath of what happened.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do? What path lies before me? breathing, despite everything, with haste. That might be worth a look.
Darkness, desolation, the Dark Lady's hand at work, mayhaps?
Looks like the Dryder's caravan came from here.
Cages, chains, all awaiting prisoners of the Absolute.
Right tool will do the trick.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go? feast didn't go down without a fight. Bored to death, by the look of it. Can crack that open. Looking ahead.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall. Good. We must press onwards.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news? Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. are we? Very well, then. I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? I'm sorry. You think you c-
Battle favors the fearless. The blade will not bend.
A little help, please. Can't give up.
Listen, you.
On the victor's path.
Let's end this. A little help, please.
All right, what now?
Fading. Watch it,
Well met.
Ridiculous. I'm not going to last much longer.
The corpse remains silent.
Never wanted the easy path. can't slow down.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play!
You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? Oh, I was molded by it. Bold. Sorry, let me just turn on my light. I was making YouTube shorts. And I forgot I was low-key live streaming. Now, let's see what this looks like. Yo, that looks kind of sick, though. I think this would be cool for a druid. Warrior.
I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while. Yours now, and I want to play. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you. He's not special. He's nothing. You shouldn't say that name. Forget you ever heard it. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. And you lose. Get ready, and no cheating.
What's in here? Couple turns should do it. There you are. Come on out.
You weren't supposed to find me.
I did.
Supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do.
Mommy?
Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught. good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
And your shadows, eh?
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going. Very well.
You wish to speak? We must find but if we can find him, I can't. A living, don't worry. If you find something, you've shared your fire with me. Your company. More good has been done since I met you. Yes, forgive me. Sometimes I forget. You wish to speak?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Fresh orders?
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad win. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out. Not back to glow, are you? I still think you might have tricked me. back to glow up. I still think you might have.
Time for some bloody work. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Another step forward. What's up for discussion?
Not back to glow, are you? I still think you might have
I wish we gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
No time to dally.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
Do we have a target?
Gave her a powerful, great warhammer.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood?
Our asses.
Never mind. Need to find a way forward. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything?
In your name. By my oath.
I'll be here if you need anything. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else. Need anything?
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a
You
dead
need
man.
my expertise.
Aren't we all? As long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Don't burn yourself.
That's why we're still standing around.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So we got two tanks, which is a paladin and Karlak, the barbarian, the hell barbarian.
Wits and blades.
Then we got kind of a healer, but not really.
Let's move.
And then you got the rogue. The reason why I'm bringing Shadowheart with me all the time is because I am romancing her fully, so I'm always gonna bring her with me no matter what.
Deepside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Many legs, many voices.
And the dreams came. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
I should speak up.
Delivered. Safe and sound. Don't forget us as you claw your way up the ranks, true soul.
Vast world out there.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith. There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should, to be touched by the Absolute.
Gross.
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul. Of course. And when Baldur's Gate falls, it won't be long until those that serve General Thorm well will rule the Sword Coast alongside him. You can be among them. I have a mission that will earn you the General's favor.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot. Soldier?
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
You hear her word. That has brought you this far. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you.
Or myself coughing over there. Wait, there's a merchant over here?
You can pass. In the name of the Salute.
She looks like every American in who lives in Tennessee, by the way. Like every mom from Tennessee and Texas and all that shit in the whitest areas. Most of the women look like this. Looks exactly like this.
Hey, True Soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders. Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
Damn. What a hot dwarf.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Anything of use?
Alright, I'm trying to find this lantern thing.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello everybody, we're in Moonrise.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? Welcome back, True Soul. Oh? I'm afraid I have quite enough for my purposes. If you know of any other True Souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
She's so hot. Like, I think she's like the hottest drow elf woman. Like, fuck, bro. She's making me act up, bro. I'm just saying, she's making me act the fuck up.
Come back anytime.
Mommy?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Important. For your sake, something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Moving ahead.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One brain.
The absolute. Oh, God. She belongs to everyone, Gate. That's the
Maybe
point.
I should. No. This is good.
All one under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
That might be worth a look.
If it is for the best.
Against stone, the pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away.
Shit.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What is that? It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Let me try it next time. Look fun.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Soldier.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of your awareness unfolds. A vast
It's a trap!
tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you. pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me, to better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned. There is no freedom. They will use me to bind the world in chains. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
Enough! Break off from that thing! You're free. The Absolute must be keen to meet us.
Best get going.
Hey, soldier.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What is that?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you. A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned. There is no freedom. They will use me to bind the world in chains. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
Hello? Hey! Snap out of it!
Anelithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
This place.
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Never wanted the easy path. What's inside?
All right. How long I've been live streaming for? 4 hours and 30? Jesus Christ.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away.
Hey, Muffin. What's up, reset cunt? Or reset slut? Or reset bitch? Reset. I'm fucking with you. What's up, reset? I'm just fucking. I'm exploring Moonrise, by the way, as much as I can. Explore everything before we do the main story plot, before we go to war with Omni-Man. What game you downloaded?
Another step forward.
Another one bite my dick. Another one bite my dick. Another one bite. The other one bite. The other one bite my dick. I cannot nut because somebody bit my dick. I don't know why I'm singing that. I'm just singing random bullshit. Ugh. What game have you downloaded? Tell me.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh on stone, barely an arm's length away. You can't quite catch it.
Signaled?
Recognize this feeling.
Never heard of it. Is it good?
Same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
In the Nautiloid. Alright, there's probably a hand in there. I'd be weird about it.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What is that?
It's a trap! Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large.
Oh, your friend played it? But you never did?
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are
Oh, it's elsewhere. Where is this? Elder Scrolls?
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
I know you. You're the absolute.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design.
I don't care about any design. I just want to be free from the tadpole.
There is no freedom. They will use me to bind the world in chains. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me so I can become myself again.
I don't like that sound.
The grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
A lot of comms.
Hey! Snap out of it!
$21. Ow. Damn, my characters went through a lot.
Barely ripped your hand off. That's no way to tempt us into a meeting.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Who the fuck said that?
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Should mind my step.
Now, where the fuck is this guy's room? Well, that was interesting. So we get sucked in if we go down there anyway, so. So this leads to outside.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
I want to have a word.
Fuck is that thing? Oh, we killed those things before.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas.
Damn, she's hot.
The axe, my darling.
Can I pet that dog?
Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design. And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here, I meant this as a treat for Barnabas, but he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think.
I already met the Absolute. Yeah, like she tried to suck me in. Pause. You almost made this audience sounds.
You ascend the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all.
Severed arm.
The Absolute is giving you a second chance, loves. Don't waste it.
Honestly, that little dwarf girl, woman, whatever the fuck that thing is, I'll smash. Alright, so where the fuck is this, his stuff? Where's his lantern? I need to find it.
Not if you keep them lids together.
Close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
Has to be upstairs.
What's hiding here?
I was gonna say, is there more stairs or more stuff to go?
Here we go.
Oh, is this place?
Open up.
The corpse remains silent.
What's that?
enjoy this.
Got to concentrate. Focus straight through.
If not over, then through.
Is this? I had to try. The fuck was that?
Come on, open up.
Yeah, come on, open up. Please. Nice. Oh, this is a mod.
Where to next? I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Ah. So what the fuck is this lantern?
Might be useful.
Ooh, that's cool.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Krasielik was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. We can.
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. It is another chapter in the tale of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, And a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Yes, sir.
This slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I remember I went this far in the game, and I already killed Lae'zel. And when I got there, it's like, oh, maybe you. Oh well, you can't understand it. Oh well. Suck that you're not a Geth or you have a companion that is a Geth. Oh, it's right here.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. It's a broken moon lantern.
Alright, I get it. Now we can go to the after dark in the darkest, the depths of hell.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed. Did I pick up a crystal or something? I swear I did. Try to find that weird crystal. Yeah, I try to give that a shot. Yo, where's the goth mommies? Technically my character is a goth mommy. The way she looks and tatted. There's one right here, Shadow Mommy. We got Shadow Mommy wearing her beautiful mommy outfit. You know? Then we got a paladin drow elf mommy as well. You know, she's a paladin. I made her as a two-handed heavy paladin instead of like the medium, regular shitty medium armor, light armor, only using dual weapons. Now I changed that shit so she could be used a double, so she could use the strongest melee hammer ever that I could find. And also her armor looks pretty sick too because it helps her become more. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have the muscle the muscle mommy tiefling Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
Yo, dude, that blade looks sick as shit, not gonna lie.
Moving ahead.
Bless, right? Our whole team is full of mommies right now. Alright, we got the lantern. That's all I wanted. Traveler's chest. Damn, he has a lot of shit to make potions. In the dark. That just leads to upside, so I don't give a fuck. you're underrated as fuck. What, my streams or my content? I mean, to be fair, my channel has been blowing up a lot lately. I mean, we got like 1,000 viewers off of one short clip. That's when the I clip the part where of the Halo campaign Evolve where the elite goes to that door. You know how the original one, so he just pops out the door like man, or like a frog, like boo, or like ribbit or whatever. Or he goes wart. But you know, this one they have like a unique cutscene for him, so making him look more badass. So I was like, yo, this is sick. I gotta clip this shit. I gotta clip this. Oh yeah, we already met Omni-Man in this game. I already clipped it on as a short vid. He's like, kill the goblins too. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Alright, so now we can actually go do the side quest. I want to do that real quick before we do the main plot. Hey yo.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cock.
It's not the cock?
Something's on my mind.
Did she say it's not the cock?
Watch yourself out there. Please.
Apparently she was a content companion in the game. She was supposed to be like your bar companion, but you know, I guess she did have some dialogue be as a companion, but they cut it off. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of weird. Kind of dumb. Kind of fucking dumb. It's so dumb that I gotta pee out of my I almost said vagina. I gotta pee out of my penis. My penis. I gotta pee out of my penis. You play Dota? The song Dota? This guy who sit on their PC in the dark, and his mom walks in, offered or told him to get a job. And he said no, and then he want chicken nuggies. Is that which one you're talking about?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Mom?
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
I picture like if they for a live action version of her, I think of that one chick who replaces Black Widow, and she's like the new Black Widow in Marvel live action. I can see her playing this bitch if as a live action character. Well, okay, so since I didn't cut off the content from me talking to her, I do want to do some side quest stuff. Do that one side quest for that one dude with that raven thing. Because I'm trying to do every side quest stuff before doing the main plot of this part. Because once we do the main plot, I got no other places to explore and shit like that. Because we're at war and shit. So I have to. So I'm gonna explore the. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I'm gonna explore Moonrise Towers, Moonrise Dick Towers, and you know, do some side quest stuff, unlock like more shit. Oh, that's the song called Breathe. Oh, wrong one. Maybe the guys keep saying Dota, and then you hear like, I feel it, Mon. I don't know why he sounded like he was trying to be Jamaican during that part, but yeah, Dota. I heard about it, but I never played it. I think I've seen clips, but I never really played that game. But yeah, my channel is doing alright though. To be fair, it's like it's actually getting a lot of viewerships, recommendations for shorts. Live streams, not really. I expect that. Because live stream could be very boring, or you gotta be like, alright, I gotta be really into it. Type scenario. And now we have a cooler lantern. Isn't that badass? Alright. Shadow. Oh, that's one of my summoners. Alright, let's get the Moonrise aura. And now let's explore. Let's explore hell. This is probably one of the coolest towns to go to.
East Rythwin House. South Moonrise Towers. West the waning moon.
That's what I call my penis. The waving moon.
Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, so we need a light. If not, then it will consume us and kill us.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Mommy? Hey, mommy, what do you think about us?
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
By the way, I am romancing Shadow Mom. I am romancing Shadow Mommy, by the way. So I'm doing the exact same shit I always been doing with the Dragon Age series as well. Where if you know, obviously there's romance and like fantasy games like D&D type games. Whoever I romance or want to romance, they get stick with my party throughout the entire game. So we hear every dialogue, we can hear their opinions, so we can know what they like to do, what they give more of a character to be with us. So like Shadowheart, aka Shadow Mommy, will always gonna be with us no matter what. So and then obviously I could romance this chick right here if I wanted to. So, like, if I want to romance her, I probably would romance her as my evil character, to be honest with you. It'd be kind of interesting. But, which is my mage. My warrior she might just go with Karlak as a true lesbian, muscle mommy, scissor sexing. But who knows? Anyway, so, yeah, so whoever I'm going to romance, they can stay in my team the entire game. So it doesn't even matter. Everyone else, I could just switch it up a bit depending on the mission or who I want to bring with. So that's why. So technically, we got 2 tanks behind us. We got a paladin, and we also got a barbarian. I'm pretty sure the drow is a oathbreaker because she's evil and shit. So, or maybe she's that paladin of vengeance part. Okay, the way she talked about vengeance sounds like she's part of that. So I don't know if she already broke her oath or not. So I don't know. I'm guessing she did because she was with the Absolute. How am I following?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Hee hee. I can't wait to scissor sex her later in game. Like chuck around. It's a door. Of course, it's gonna open. What else would do? Stand there menacingly. He's just standing there menacingly. Damn, this wine must be over 100 years old. Now, wine aged beautifully because it has more flavor. So wine doesn't really expires. The longer it ages, the better exotic flavor it gets. It's weird, I know. If you guys don't know that, but if you guys like bullshit, you could Google it. It's true. It's weird but true.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
It's beautiful. Want to join my myth? You want to join my rowdy Avengers squad? I was thinking about naming our squad the Steel Vaginas. What do you guys think? Should I name our squad the Steel Vaginas? Like, we need a good female team name, because I feel like this is a good team right here, having 2 tanks and a cleric and also a rogue character. I think we should call ourselves the Dark Steel Vaginas. How about that? Instead of the Steel Vaginas, it's the Dark Steel Vaginas. I really do like this lantern design though. It looks really cool. It's like a magical lantern. But yeah, it is my first time having Mithra in my team, because I did kill her the first time I played this game, and I didn't know she was a companion after I killed her. Ban list? You cannot say. Yo, is that the N-word? It's the ban list. Bro, it has the N-word in it. It's crazy. And we got a singing zombie over there, so that's cool. Oh, right, I remember this fat fuck. Let's spend time with this guy. This guy's cool.
One day I'll get there. One day.
Everyone who works at a 5 to 9 job. This is what we look like.
Baldur's Gate, where the streets sparkle with silver and the actors have jobs. There's a big tent, funny costumes, a circus. Yes, that's it. I was going to the circus. I need more drink.
Say hey for the pub.
A waiter, bartender. Damn. What is it that you're serving?
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Damn. She's calling him fat.
I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Hey, yo, what? What? Drunk? Should I drink it or should I just like pretend to drink it? I'll do it once time. Everyone approves.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Oh fuck, did he just like farted or some shit? You guys heard that, right?
Treasures in the dark. Like the dusty anniversary bottle. Forgotten in the widow's cellar. Delightful. Delicious. You ask, you drink, then you amaze. Infuse, astound me. Again. Father Ketherick creates. Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, lap it up. Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
What? There we go. Maybe because I couldn't take it, probably. Cheers! Poor Myra.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Guys, this is queso. Ooh, he wants me to talk about. Oh yeah, these are my my experiences throughout my journeys. I challenged a daunting phase spider and a corpse that remains. Made me afraid when a towering creature rose from the Oh yeah, I best in one of the high elites for the Naginthies. That's a good thing to brag about. Oh, I love this fat fuck.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
What can you tell me about Kithric? What is this, Fallout 4? Father has created all of us.
Must not, cannot, will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong. The spirit of the land. Now, talk.
Is his titty flickering? Guys, his titty's flickering. Dude, his titties were flickering. You guys saw that? There's too much fucking titty booby animation that it was flickering.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
No, you don't. Bro, you have way too much to drink. This bro is, dude, this demon is drunk as hell.
Personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
He's giving birth.
Time to press ahead.
Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
No more drink. I should hit the road. I'm so tired.
Innovations. Please, clutter the pardon too quickly. Bud. Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Will it what?
What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
So be what indeed, my friend. So be what indeed.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Here goes nothing.
Thorn here to the bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
That was fun talking to that guy, huh?
Can't keep me out.
What? Keep me out? A beer hammer? What the fuck? A beer hammer? The wielder is drunk attack with. So you could be a drunken fucking beer hammer person. That's crazy.
Trap. Be cautious.
Who needs a star in if I could just roleplay as a rogue goth mommy? Half-elf goth mommy.
Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know?
Probably not. Ooh, a punch drunk bastard. What weapon is it? It's a great club. Alright. Punch drunk bastard or bastard. While you are drunk, you have an advantage and attack rolls. You also carry a blat. Bro, I might just make a drunk character build, to be honest. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't read the research notes.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page. Fuck! Alright, we got 2 chances, boys. Here we go. Fuck! Alright, we got one last chance. Whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. Fuck!
The page is a mess of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
Can I do it again?
You set your eye. The poison described within requires...
Alright, let's get out of here.
Thorm hated the bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
No traps, please.
There'll be some more drink for the rest
I don't know what else it wants from me. Find the ledger.
Clean up right now.
No more drink. I should hit the road. I'm so tired.
Drink has torn his mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub. The brewman's pub.
Alright.
Renovations. clutter the pardon.
Yeah, so it's not in here. What is it telling me to look for?
He served us.
Thizabald, you say? In...
Thorm hated the Bard's tunes.
I wish my audition Pete.
Alright. Oh well. Maybe it was that that book that we found, but since we fucked up where you can't even read it, we're like, oh well. They even say from Moonrise? Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. So it was that fucking book. I fucked up. I didn't save since Moonrise! Ah! Because if I reload, I gotta do the entire conversation with that bloated fuck. I gotta talk to that fat fuck again to get the key. So I can like open that door and read that book again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I knew I should quick save before entering that fucking place.
Clean up right mess that.
You set your eyes on the various formulas and copious notes. The poison described within requires corpse rose petals. The distiller ordered a packet of them, but a dark purple stain makes the delivery destination.
That sucks, Alizo.
Greetings.
Oh, Lisa, I found this in Moonrise.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus. I'll translate then. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
Alright. That was an interesting lore. I don't remember none of it.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
What the fuck? You're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Alright.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to... Shame. Good evening. I'm here on behalf of... Shame. He will be most disappointed, I fear.
Hello, my dear.
Just want to see who anyone else has.
You know,
Damn, she's hot.
I'm catching myself smiling lately. I think that's your fault.
I know. We'll scissor sex later.
What's on your mind?
I don't think no one else has any words, so let's just talk to him.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale. Gladly. Simply follow.
Oh.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
I think this is how you can romance him.
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Pretty pretty. We're not gonna let Gale die. Fuck his goddess. We'll find a way to keep him alive. Ugh.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Come on, scratchy poo.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
You're a good pup.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Well met.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
So he's not gonna do it? He's not gonna, like... Anytime, Gale.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Oh, me and Gale's relationship has got stronger. That's cute. I like Gale. Gale is a cool companion mage. I think he's more fun to have a friend, but maybe he's more fun to be a romanceable guy. But I don't know.
Greetings.
You wish to consult me?
What can I do for you, my friend?
You set your eyes on the various formulas and copious notes. The poison described within requires corpse rose petals.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the
over there.
Got to press on.
Right away.
No word. Soldier, I need your help.
A bold maneuver. Unleash me. nice little nap.
Can't give up now.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end, so why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square. You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Wonder if the gods are watching me. That might be worth a look. What's that?
That's curious.
Seems simple enough. Gone. And gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Tasteless and cheap.
About my ex.
I need a quick word.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
If only I'd left when I still could.
You can pass, but first you must pay. You can pass, but first you must pay. All must pay. All must pay. Gold. Gold. Gold.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Well, so much for peace.
Help, please. Get up, you need it.
This is my happy place.
Pay me in blood.
Take two.
A grievous wound.
Ew.
I'm on my way.
Bye forever, pal.
Take two.
I don't know what the fuck that one's doing.
A little help, please.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
This bitch is naked.
We need everyone alive.
Shadowheart.
Right, the character got distracted and got hit.
strip whatever valuables remain from her corpse. I cannot do much more of this.
No one back home will ever believe this. All right, what now?
Strudge. A grievous wound.
Fading fast. I need healing.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Better than nothing.
That was an interesting boss fight. Ooh, a twist of fortune. It's a morning star. This could go well with Shadowheart.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What path lies before me?
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet. Something over there.
Seized inventory.
How much further can I go?
I wonder what the next move is.
When you roll 2 or less with this weapon damage die, re-roll it and take a new result. When you miss an attack, you deal 2. Well, this one might be good. The one I'm using, like, it does do criticals.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
You know, I've been catching...
Always room for more. me trouble now.
Wait, ooh, gauntlets for battle mages. When you take a hit from a target or a spell can try.
That might be worth a look. What's that?
Ooh, an Iron Vine shield. Well, the wielder is holding a weapon and with this. When you get hit by a main attack, the other... Ooh. You're seeing damage, eh?
My faith protects me.
Never a dull moment. Looking ahead. At the ready. I'll give it a shot. Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
If it is for the best. By my oath.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going. Might be worth a look.
Yeah, I think it was a good spot to end the stream. That's a good spot right there. I'll see you guys soon. Later. Have a good night.